Welcome to the show, everyone. I'm Ben Gelman, bringing you the semifinal round of these high school playoffs. This matchup pits two of the state's top programs against each other. These teams have each battled through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Just one win separates them from a chance to play for a state title. And here at the plate,
Batting
Charlton Burkhart.
Give him a chair.
Charlton Burkhart.
What a championship game we out here got me playing right field,
What's
man.
your two for you?
And the lefty in the air, right field, and makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third.
What? What the heck was
And
that?
they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That's team
Bruh,
first hitting
that
we
was
just
extra
saw. He
throw,
knew
huh?
they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the
What the
air.
heck was that
Nice
dang
job.
on?
Ready to go for the last
Leading
half
off
of the
the
inning.
ball game here.
Digging
That's the
in,
stuff I had
Brian
to hear.
Kennedy.
Right fielder number 3, Brian Kennedy.
I'm sure
gotta
he'd tell
run
you
with
it's
it. Really
all
fast.
about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you. This is you.
That one not close, and it's 1-2.
All right, take a rip here. We need you here. Let's go.
Hard liner,
Get down, get down.
lays it on a bounce and can't handle it. Runner on base to start the inning.
Swing the bat.
Fell behind in the
Batting
count with
second.
2 strikes, but
Designated
didn't
hitter.
panic and picked up the hit.
Dixon.
Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Gets him looking. One gone.
Oh, you got straight down. Look at
One away and a
Batting
runner
third,
at first.
center fielder,
Here's the center
Steve
fielder,
Bernard.
Steve Bernard. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Bruh.
Batting fourth, left fielder Lee Land.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Lee Land. The 2-2. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 left on base. They're down 1-0.
Come on, y'all.
And now the center fielder, Eddie
You
Dominguez.
and the batter
Eddie
up there, huh?
Dominguez.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Ain't nobody out now. Relay 3.
And a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third.
Oh, shoot, why is
Runners
that
at the
three?
corners now. Nobody out.
What the heck is this? Has my stuff changed?
Batting
Why the heck is my stuff not on buttons? Button accuracy. Why is this not working? All this other stuff keep coming up.
left fielder
As we go to the last of the
off the
third.
start,
And here
the
is
right fielder,
Brian
number 3.
Kennedy.
8-0
Brian
'cause I
Kennedy.
didn't pitch.
That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Got the strikeout looking. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. Pretty quick AB.
Very quick AB. I can't believe they don't got me pitching.
Welcome back to
Leading off
Stellar
with the
Sports
Stars,
Complex.
the right fielder
Now
number
it's the
3,
right fielder, Brian Kennedy. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Inside, ball.
Next pitch is
That's inside,
inside.
ball.
2-1. And that's outside. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. And it's all filled up now.
All right, take the plate.
On the ground to the left, and that's
No,
just
that's a
foul.
ball.
Now the payoff pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again.
Swinging too early, man.
That's a strikeout looking. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Designated
That's
hitter.
about as close as you can get on a 3-2 pitch, especially after a battle like that one. I'm sure he was hoping for ball 4 at the plate, but it's
Up
the
next for the
backwards
Stars,
K
the
instead.
right fielder number 3.
To the top of the order we go.
Brian
Kennedy, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Hard ground ball, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. 2 outs,
Up
runners
next
at
for the
first and
Stars,
second. And now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Bucky Dixon.
Runner!
Step off. Oh, the runner jumped early. And now he's dead in the water at first as he can't get back.
I thought it was gonna
Out
let
number
me do
3,
that.
inning over. 7th inning up.
I don't know the
Eddie
button.
Dominguez
Next for the
getting ready to
Bobcats,
hit.
Center fielder number 33, Eddie Dominguez.
Now here's the 0-2. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Bro, what is my game? Throw the ball. I'm hitting triangle. Why is it
Up
not
next for
going?
the Bobcats, left fielder Stuart Dyer.
You only have no
Kurt
idea.
Cheney now at the plate. The 0-1. Ground ball right side. And that'll wrap it up as their season comes to an end. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the title game. Kennedy had a tough day as his senior campaign came to an end. A devastating way to go out, but he showed that he has a diverse skill set that'll get him a shot to keep his career going.
No problem. Nah, it's just in turn. I'll take him. Jake Gary hit him. Wait for his Clemson. Boys are Clemson. You go Clemson, baby. No Deshaun Watson. Oh, don't. Years later. Well, damn. I didn't get to play my college career. Oh shoot. That on. What I just did. Oh man, we going against Vanderbilt, the team I wanted to go to. Got work these boys.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and the Clemson Tigers. John Chompy with you alongside Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza. Jess, this player has 2 goals here in Omaha. Boost his draft. And towing the slab in this one, Brian Kennedy. How about a scouting report on him? All right, just about ready for baseball. Stepping in, Vincent Hairston.
Vincent Hairston.
And we are underway.
No outs here.
Comes up empty.
Hey, rockin' fire right here. Hey, all right, here we go now.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Nice job fouling that one off. It was not an easy pitch to hit.
Hey, here we go.
Struck him out
Paint that corner,
looking.
boy.
That inside fastball is just beautifully located and locked him up. As a batter with 2 strikes, you're trying to protect away. Whether he thought it was off the plate or just got beat, either way, that is a special pitch.
Next to hit, Jerry Ashley. Here comes the 0-1.
Wow, that's so bad.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
One out. We got one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ah.
Get him the chase right here.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's battling. Oh, God.
Ball.
And a ground ball to first. Coyle takes it to the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And now the DH, Max Gary.
Great curveball.
Calm down.
Base hit center field. And that extends the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Easy out, plays it first.
Strike 2.
When you're clearly guessing pitch to pitch like this, you're just hoping for some kind of contact.
Gary, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Brian Kennedy. That one's in there. 0-1. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brandon Blanchard.
So digging in, Brandon Blanchard. Oh, 0-2 now. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Man at second. Right side.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Handles, throws to first. Got the out.
Come on, give me a base hit here.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Bryce Sparbory.
Bryce Sparbory getting ready to hit.
You're
Back to work. 3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Welcome back to the land of hopes and dreams. This is the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. When you touch down in Omaha, it just feels different, doesn't it?
Totally, Boog. The atmosphere here is just unreal. You walk down Main Street, every restaurant has the game on. Fans are decked out in colors all over the place.
Yeah, and I love seeing all the families that have made this trip for generations. This entire city just breathes college baseball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. One up, one down. Spence at the plate for Vanderbilt. It's not just about bringing in talent with this program. It's the way they get the players ready for the next level.
Totally, Boog. Just think back to that 2019 championship team. Absolutely stacked. J.J. Bulladay, Austin Martin, those guys lit it up here in Omaha.
Yeah, that lineup could flat out mash.
Low ball. We got one here.
To third. To first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Kareem Seisha.
Bam.
Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
the
a ball.
Ball 1.
I don't know about that one.
Get this guy out of here. Hey, 2 outs, huh?
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ahead 1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
That one is upstairs.
Go get him. Attack him.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
That's nasty.
Branch steps in. Vanderbilt really flipped the script on what a private school could be in college baseball, Singy.
Oh, yeah. 2 national titles since 2014, and it feels like every year they're sending another wave of players to the pros. Guys like David Price, Dansby Swanson, Walker Buehler. Man, they brought a lot of attention to that program.
Yeah, what first round picks, 1-1s. That was Dansby, that was David Price. Vandy's fingerprints are all over MLB rosters. They've set the standard for player development.
Popped in the air,
Yeah,
left field,
You got it.
and there's one away. Nicholas Allen, the next to hit.
You guys, it's so cool for this player to be able to reach the stage here in Omaha. You think about all the ground balls, all the batting practice, all the hard work since you were a kid, and you dream about one day playing at the College World Series.
Yeah, and hats off to you for all of the hard work that you put in to get this far. Good luck in this series.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
The 0-2.
Hey, come on now. Come on.
Check. Oh.
Hey, here we go now.
Ah.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
And a 1-2 again.
Hey, here we go.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the catcher, Vincent Hairston. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game.
If I'm at the plate right now, I think I'm just going for it. He's been filling up the zone, so for me, it's time to be aggressive and absolutely let it fly.
On the ground to the left, Colbert. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Clemson had the lead, 1-0.
Come on, man.
Bottom of the inning, digging in, Brian Kennedy.
The designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
That's the ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
Come on for that. A lot of ball on that out of bounds.
Ball up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now 1 away.
That's such a smart 2-strike pitch right there. He goes in with a slider, and that forces a defensive swing. So even if it gets put in play, it's probably going to be weak contact. Pitcher and catcher are definitely on the same page here.
Start of the 4th, leading off, Jerry Ashley. Swing and a foul straight back.
No, that's inside.
Got a good D behind it.
That clips a corner. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
That's a really good 2-strike fastball in. He's all tied up, can't get the hands out front, and that's exactly what you want as a pitcher. It can be tricky going in because you don't want to risk hitting him. But if you can execute, that's a put-away pitch.
Max Gary will hit next.
Oh.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
I think I should have got there.
1 gone, runner at first. Beckett Egan digs in now. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1.
Get him out of there. Come on, keep grinding.
High heat is all part of his plan. Got him to change his eye level to play, and now he can locate wherever he wants.
Makes the catch for the second out.
Oh, yeah.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Damian Goodson getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Paint that corner.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Ball 1 there.
That's the ball.
Get this guy out of here. Sit down now.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ah.
In the air, right field. Sparbory.
Oh, thank God for that was a hanging changeup.
And that's the third out. The Tigers on top here, 1-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Alvaro McFadden.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Third time through the order. You know manager is going to be watching him like a hawk.
Let's
and
go.
his
Come on.
OPS too.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Blanchard, the next to hit.
Give me a base hit, baby.
Man at second. In the dirt. Runner breaks for third.
I'm out like my.
Throw down, and he's out. And that was close.
It's a nice idea trying to swipe third there, and he did get a good jump, but a great throw and quick tag cuts him down.
So back to the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers paint a pretty clear picture. The offense likes playing with fire today. 7 of their hits have come off of fastballs, so that tells me their timing is pretty locked in right now.
Out front, rip foul.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling, and clearly there's been a need to mix it.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Come on, Brian.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
3-2. Payoff pitch.
Oh, my God.
That one, it's a strikeout.
Only low 90s there and a pretty hittable location.
Oh, very hittable.
The same. That'll be scratching his head on the way back to the dugout. What just happened there?
Golly, I should have crushed that.
On the ground.
Double play. That,
There's one. A sensational double play.
I'm continually amazed by 5-4-3 double plays. The timing is so delicate that one beat off and it all unravels. Blink and you'll miss it.
One out.
Come on.
Runner at second. Brian Kennedy now at the plate. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Heading for the plate. Across is the winning run.
Let's go,
and
baby.
They walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Yeah.
Kennedy with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
3-2 the final score.
Okay,
a
Royal.
one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
Hometown
MLB
kid.
The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Damn, a whole bunch of teams actually is taking interest. Royals news, Washington National news, Kansas City. Okay. Minnesota Twins, New York Mets. breaking ball is trash right now. Oh, just breaking general is trash, maybe. Projected. Velocity. I gotta figure out how the hell am I getting these like this. Hey, my power is only gonna go up to 65, bruh. Speed can go up some. Fielding can go up some. How many points am I gonna get? That's the question. Pitching stats, I've been pitching my ass on. ERA is nasty. Batting 500 in the college. Batting 389. Okay. By any ball strikes. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with any of these, but 825. We got 8 tokens. I need to put something on my pitches. And I got a new perk unlocked. And a boosted contact late in the game while your team is losing. Okay. Toggle auto training. Okay. So what? Oh wait. I got buy coins, buy. I need to buy some coins, buy. Option. Can I practice batting, bro? smack today.
Live from Charles Schwab Field, we're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Clemson Tigers and the TCU Horned Frogs. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Stepping in, Brian Kennedy.
The right fielder, number 3, Brian Kennedy.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Swings
my
through
God,
that
Brian,
one for
you
strike
swung so
2.
well.
Sold it really well with the arm speed.
So did.
Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That was a strike.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Oh, I swung it. Hey, that's first.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Go, nigga, go.
Takes
Go
the
ahead.
turn. He's digging
Gotta
for
get thrown out.
second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Brandon Blanchard will hit next. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit into the outfield. The throw's offline, he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Jammed it pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result.
Back to the top of the order. And now Brian Kennedy led off this game with a double. And a foul ball.
Come on now.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Brian
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it. There's one. Double play.
Safe.
What a twin killing to end the inning. The final damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. On to the bottom of the first. The Tigers have the advantage, 7-0. Kennedy steps in. Clemson's made it to Omaha 12 times and counting. Just one of those programs with deep roots and some really passionate fans.
Yeah, and Boog, you can feel it as soon as you walk into Doug Kingsmore Stadium. When they're rolling, Jess, that stadium gets really loud.
Yeah, plus their talent pipeline has stayed so strong through the years, singing regular trips to Omaha in the 90s and 2000s. It's so cool to see them back here.
Yeah, they're a fun program to follow, no doubt about it.
On the ground to third.
Come on, run it out.
Throws
Damn,
to
that
first.
nigga threw-
That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Great advance,
Good
though.
two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
One down. Abraham Zapata digs in now.
Fielder number 22, Abraham Zapata.
One out now. Go get him. Tackle.
And a 1-1. Lined into right. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at first with one gone. Kennedy up next. Clemson's had some recent success, Jess. In 2024, they won the ACC tournament and made it all the way to the Supers.
And they did it with a lineup that could really bang. Those guys did not give away at bats. What was so cool about that team is that it wasn't just about one star. It was length. 1 through 9 could hurt you.
2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
What is this system they have me using to throw, bro?
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. 1 for 4 with a double.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Trying to jam you up, Brian.
That's a base hit. Run scores. First and second. No outs. Blanchard the next to hit. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. And we're at the top of the 8th. In the air, right field. Vizcaino under this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Chet Cross now at the plate. McNeil at third. Kennedy at first. 1 gone.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Alan Arnaz getting ready to hit.
Alan Arnaz.
Wait for your pitch.
2 on, 1 out. A swing and a soft liner. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 35, Brady Grindell.
And now the first baseman, Brady Grindell.
Let's go right here, man. Let's do it.
Base hit, baby.
The 1-2. Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Chang Ho Donnelly digs in now.
The first baseman, number 19, Chang-Ho Donnelly.
The 2-2. That one out to right. Brings it in. Grounder tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Horned Frogs, the designated hitter, Leilani.
First and second, 2 outs. Brian Kennedy will hit next.
Hey, he drove one in last time, and another RBI chance right here.
That's to third, and that's just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
And that one almost hit him.
Ahead 1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
This one in the air, right field. Vizcaino makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Clemson out front, 11-6.
Dang it, I did a power hit. That probably would have been a home run. But
man at first, Marlon Fernandez. The next to hit. Ramos is just one strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. Save. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Alan Quezada. This could end it. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 11-8. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Alvaro Coppola. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that'll do it. They get the victory, and they're headed straight to the semifinals. Kennedy with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
hardest. I gotta play Vanderbilt again. How big these niggas runs? I gotta play them again.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. We're getting ready for the semifinals here at the College World Series. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores. And pitching here today, Brian Kennedy. What do we have on him?
He only ended up scattering 2 hits last time out. Just in total command of the situation. Can't wait to see what he brings to this one.
Let's go. You got this guy.
And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 105.
Nobody.
Oh, shoot.
That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him swinging. Here's the third baseman, Jerry Ashley.
Hey! Harrison Barnes sighting is crazy.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Yeah, we got one. Let's go now.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Thank God. Jesus.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
0-2 now.
Curveball kind of
That's
backed
inside.
up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Foul ball, still
Golly,
a 1-2 count. Got
Let's go
him.
sit his ass
Strikes
down,
out the
boy.
side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy. That one ripped left field.
Please
That's got
go.
a chance.
Oh, warning
And
track
it's
power.
caught
Come
just in
on.
front of the wall.
Man.
Welcome back to America's Heartland. It's the
Power.
College World Series. Okay, let's discuss one of the more important aspects of coming to Omaha every year, and that's the food. Jess, what do you got?
Why are you looking at me? I mean, you know I love some food, and I think you understand if you're going to Omaha, Nebraska, you're looking for a good steakhouse, and this place, it's got the best.
Yeah, but don't sleep on the barbecue spots, guys. I mean, some of those little joints near the ballpark, they don't look real impressive, but they're absolutely hidden gems.
Here we go now. Let's go.
2-1 now. Popped up left side, Colbert. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the center fielder, Damian Goodson.
Inside, ball 1.
Second inning here, no score.
Hey, we got one.
The
Come
Heaters
on, I'm
clearly
gonna say.
giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ahead 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Ball 2.
Didn't get him chasing.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Nice double right there.
well,
Loud
he's hanging,
contact coming
really.
off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Digging in, Tyler Spence. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Comes up empty.
Clearly, he was expecting something off speed.
One out now.
Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Most hitters see that go-ahead run out there and can't wait to swing it. So it's hard to understand why the bat stayed on his shoulder there. In that situation with the runner in scoring position, you have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Kareem Sasha, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive
my
left
God.
field, and he knew it. So he blasts one out the other way. Now it's the second baseman, Buddy Branch. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Down to the bottom of the second. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Nicholas Allen.
Oh my
That's a
God,
ball.
I just don't got my stuff today.
There we go.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Oh, great stop. Throw to the pitcher.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah.
And he's safe at first. Some strange
Up next,
defense
for the
there.
Commodores, the catcher, number 14.
I'm
Here's
running
the
to
catcher,
first and it just makes me
Vincent
stop.
Hairston.
What the heck?
Struck out swinging his first time.
Stay aggressive up there.
Hey.
Bruh.
Double play time. Let's turn it.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ain't no one down here.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's a really good 2-strike fastball in. He's all tied up, can't get the hands out front, and that's exactly what you want as a pitcher. It can be tricky going in because you don't want to risk hitting it.
Nope, that's a
But
ball.
if you can execute, that's a put-away pitch.
Ashley in the box here. Lets that one go for a
Make a
ball.
play here.
Man at first, one away.
One down, one down.
Ball that's outside.
All right, come on now. Hey, here we go.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now here is Max Garrett. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Gary.
Popped up.
Hey,
O'Neal.
man.
You got it.
And that's the 3rd out. The Commodores on top 2-0. First and second, 2 outs. Brian Kennedy getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
You gotta keep going. Watch out, Frost.
That's a ball.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
This one in the air right field.
Dang it, man.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Just, hey.
Vanderbilt had the lead. 2.
This nigga Shea is so.
Start of the 4th. Leading
for the
off,
Commodores,
Beckett Egan.
The right fielder, Beckett
Come on, mow him down.
Egan.
Hey, nobody away.
In the air to left center, Arnez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Commodores, the center fielder.
Now at the
Damian
plate, Damian
Goodson.
Goodson. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Get him out of there.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1.
Oh my God.
Right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
He hit that 500 feet. I mean, I just served it up on a platter.
He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Tyler Spence. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Man.
And a 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Stoitz on his way over, and there are 2 outs.
Up next.
Here's the left fielder, Kareem Sasha. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
On the ground to the left.
Stop
Lays
it.
out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Up next for the Commodores.
So digging in, Buddy Branch. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Aye.
I don't know what to do. I could have seen that. That's crazy.
Ball 1.
Bruh, that was right where I wanted it.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh my God.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Commodores with the lead 3-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Alvaro McFadden.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Spence over to second, double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad.
Number 20.
1 down, runner at 3rd. Brian Kennedy digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Down.
This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
That's ball 2.
Hey, let it fly.
Oh,
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him
jump,
out.
bruh.
That strikeout changes a lot. With the infield in, 1 ball in play can end it. But now they can back up, get their depth, and suddenly there are a lot more ways to leave that runner standing at 3rd.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kennedy, the next to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Right, what the hell?
In the dirt.
That's in the dirt.
Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at 1st and 3rd. On the ground to short. They get the force. They limit the damage here. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Tigers out front 8-7. So bases all loaded up. Branch will hit next.
Get out of this jam.
This could end it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Save. And it's 9-8.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And now the shortstop, Dante O'Neill. Swing and a pop-up. Ball game.
All right, you went 0 for 5 and played terrible.
Kennedy with a really frustrating game. Overmatched on the mound and at the plate.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Dang, man. Right, you pitched terrible and you hit terrible. Dang, bro. You just had a bad game, bro. Do I got 6? Elimination game. Come on, man. We got one more game. I forgot it's a World Series, so we gotta. This is 7 or whatever it is. Oh, these niggas are some old, bro. This De'Aaron Fox is so trash, bro. on batting, Brian. Golly.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. We're getting ready for the semifinals here at the College World Series. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores going up against the Clemson Tigers. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Jessica, it's win or go home time for one of baseball's biggest stars.
He's not playing for his team today, Boog. He's playing for his future. Pressure's on for sure, but I think he'll rise to the occasion.
Digging in, Brian Kennedy.
This afternoon, the right fielder, number 3, Brian Kennedy.
Outside. And that's ball 1.
Sinker, changeup, slider.
Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Come on.
Dig yourself.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's going to be Brandon Blanchard.
Need you right now. Make something happen.
Dearly. pay attention to my dang on stats of what's projected, so that way I can start. That way I can start putting stuff where it needs to be. Because velocity, I need to go way up. Control. I don't know where that goes, but stamina, arm. Speed is so low and so bad. How do I get more attributes is the question. And how many can I even get? I didn't make it to the World Series Finals because we lost. Golly, bruh. Cooked.
This one in the air, center field. Goodson under this one. Brings it in. And there's one down.
The designated hitter, Chet Cross.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the DH, Chet Cross.
Runner, yes, yes.
This one in the dirt. One and two here. Popped up. Branch. And there are two outs.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Alan
He's got
Arnez.
3 pitches. If we don't rock
Alan
this dude, bruh.
Arnez will hit next. Kennedy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. We played an inning. No score. Welcome back to summer baseball. It's the College World Series at Charles Schwab. Every year we come back to Omaha, it feels like the college game takes another leap forward, whether it's strategy, training, player development. Everything has changed so much.
Boog, I could not agree more. When I played, programs were just starting to introduce things like video analysis and advanced metrics.
Yeah, when I was playing, we were just getting the internet, and now everyone has data specialists and the tools to track just about everything. It's basically a mini big league operation.
Ahead 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
The changeup missing. Ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's outside. Ball 3. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Take off.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So digging in, Brandon Blanchard. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Next is the designated hitter, Chet Cross.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Easy up here.
Base hit, baby. Right here.
Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. One at second. Back to first, and it's over his head. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Max Gary.
Attack him, pitch to him. Hey, come on now, let's go. Hey, here we go.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Commodores, the right.
Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy.
Tiger. The right fielder, number 3, Brian Kennedy.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. To third, Ashley. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. The Commodores on top. Top 6, and now the center fielder, Damian Goodson. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So the lineup flips over. Brian Kennedy digs in now.
Number 3, Brian Kennedy.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Tap back to the mound. Slings to first. They limit the damage here. They get a run out, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy.
He just ripped a liner up the middle last time up.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Ball.
Vanderbilt trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
All right, here we go. We need you here. We need you.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1.
All right, take a rip here. We need you here. Let's go.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Good pitch to go after. He definitely wants to extend and likes it away, but couldn't square it up that time.
The tying run at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. The flip. There's one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Really sweet job done there by the defense.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Alan Barnes getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing at a ground ball. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the finals. Kennedy did well despite the loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Dang, man.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the UCLA Bruins. And on the mound today, Brian Kennedy. What should we keep an eye on here? Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Darren Vaughn. And we're underway.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Really good spot at the knees, but he doesn't get the called strike, and he is not liking it. Still trying to get a better sense of the umpire zone.
Hey, come on now.
The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball.
Right.
Can't glove it cleanly. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Brody Mueller swings through it for strike one. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Vaughn stands at second with no outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So up next, Elias Chadwick.
Ball.
Gotta hold him right here. Come on.
Man at second.
That's ball 2.
Hey, one away. One away.
Fastball in for a strike. Now 2-1.
Let's go. Go get this guy right after him.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh,
high fly ball right field. Perkins gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
The first baseman.
Next to hit, Spencer Queen.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And the runner holds. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's the strike. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Melvin Gallo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one in the air center field, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Gallo up next. Jess, UCLA is like watching a clinic sometimes. They've always been about being fundamentally sound.
Yeah, think back to that 2010 runner-up team with Garrett Cole on the mound. Great defense behind them. That group could really play.
Yeah, when you're facing those guys, you know right away it's going to be a long night.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. On the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down. Kyle Vernon will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
Get him out of there.
Shoot.
No score here in the second.
Ball 2.
Jesus, man.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye
Ball
right
3.
there.
Big time take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jason Paulo getting ready to hit.
Yeah.
Calm down. Runner.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I like the push there. So far, runs have been at a premium in this one, so why not put some pressure on them? Steal a bag, get in the scoring position. Try to get something going here.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the catcher up to hit, Lane O'Donnell.
No, inside.
Man at first, one away. That's to third. Off balance beat. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. UCLA had the lead 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Brian Kennedy. First offering way inside, almost got him.
That one straightened him up.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's the second baseman, Alvaro Coppola. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Awesome play there.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Ruben.
1 out. Runner at second. Ruben Vizcaino digs in now.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Didn't it?
Here's the left fielder, Abraham Zapata. Here's a 1-1. Pitch gets away. He hits the dirt, and he's safe, safe, safe. I don't believe it. The Jets stole home. Ishii at the plate for the Bruins, and looking back at their Pac-12 days, UCLA was a juggernaut, Jess.
Yeah, Boog, that 2013 national title run, pure pitching. They gave up just 4 runs in 5 games.
Yeah, guys, that staff was almost untouchable, and they really had to be because the bats went completely cold in Omaha. No home runs in the whole series, and, man, that's just tough.
First champion to do that since Ohio State way back in '66. You were just in diapers singing.
Not yet.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Darren Vaughn.
It's hard not to think about UCLA baseball and think about how they've won games, how they've gotten to Omaha. Historically, it's been about that small ball. It's been about short game and how to win games 1-0 or 2-1.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
That one missed.
Oh, my God.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that's a 1-out single.
Hey, when you fall behind, you have to come into the zone. And that's when hitters do damage. He was ready, and he hit it hard right there.
Next to hit, Brody Mueller.
Ball.
Double play time. Let's turn it.
Hey.
They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Gotta get us out of this. Shut him down.
Man on second, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others.
What do you got?
And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Hey, now we got 2.
Base hit into center field. Vaughn coming home. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. It's 5-2. 2 outs, runner at first. And now Spencer Queen. Down low, it kicks away. Throws to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Gets him to chase after that one. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Brian Kennedy.
Brian Kennedy.
Not close with that one. And that's ball 1.
Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
And the leadoff man aboard.
And that's another knock. They've been all over him through 2+. He just can't seem to land anything. Time to make some major changes, or they're going to be calling that bullpen right quick.
Here's the second baseman, Alvaro Coppola. Payoff pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, number 35.
1 out. Runner at second. Ruben Vizcaino now at the plate. That one to first.
All right. Stay here. Right
He takes it on his own. Got the out.
Up next for the Tigers.
Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Abraham Zapata, the next to hit. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the 3rd. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Clemson with the lead, 5-2. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Bronson Stahl.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Kennedy stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He was clearly hunting the long ball. But you got to wait for something you can handle.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's got to be pretty satisfying for a pitcher. Gets ahead in the count and then gets him to chase. If he takes that one, I don't think it's called a strike.
Kennedy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. What a stop.
Damn.
There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Tigers out front 5-4.
Oh, that wasn't good.
And now the first baseman, Leilani Moses. Ground ball up the middle. Chadwick flips to second. That's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Kennedy wasn't great on the mound in this one, but delivered some solid hitting for them.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Pitched 3 innings, bruh. 7. Too many balls, Brian. Golly. I gotta get my control under wraps, bruh. 6 iron runs. Yeah. My control, bruh.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. We're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Clemson. First and second, one out. Brian Kennedy digs in now. Swing, and he popped it up. Branch has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Max Gary will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Brian Kennedy.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 2-2. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice look.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In the dirt.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
The 1-2. Branch. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Up next for the Tigers.
Bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Buddy Branch. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was not going to get beat, and he was not going to leave it in the umpire's hands either. Found a spot where he could extend and fought back to win that at bat.
Kennedy, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Come on, Danny, one time. Here we go.
He's been raking lately, and it starts with getting ahead. He's living in plus counts, and you can see the results.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just could not catch up to that velo.
The next offering misses. And now 3-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Early.
And a payoff pitch. Goes
Brian,
down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Damian Goodson. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. The throw in. The tag out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Kennedy. 1 for 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. The relay. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Runner.
In the dirt, runner breaks for third. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. So 2 down. Next to hit, Brian Kennedy.
Brian.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
That one is absolutely belted.
Go.
And that should be extra bases. Moses coming home. And they're up by 4.
Okay, you don't see gas like that every day, but he turns that one around like it is routine.
So runner at second, 2 down. Alvaro Coppola, the next to hit. This one in the air, right field.
Round it hard.
That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Now a chance for Hideo Drummond. On the ground. Sends it across to first. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. Clemson on top, 7-3. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Ash now at the plate. The Beavers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Kennedy had a solid game for them, a real contributor. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. Welcome to the College World Series on the show. We've got ourselves in an elimination game. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Tennessee Volunteers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Kennedy. That one missed.
Really good spot at the knees, but he doesn't get the called strike, and he is not liking it. Still trying to get a better sense of the umpire zone.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
How you swing that shit in the dirt?
The 1-1 is fouled off. Grounds one to short. Sanguillen. They get the force. That's the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Antoine Valentin. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the designated.
And now the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. He's 0 for 1.
Brian Kennedy.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, now the left fielder, Addy Kopatic. That one ripped. Kennedy takes it in for the out. One away.
Up next for the Volunteers, the second baseman.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kennedy will hit next. Clemson with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Hard liner. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-1. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy.
Brian Kennedy.
On the ground.
I am getting just too early.
Whips it to first. One pitch and one out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Dudley, the next to hit. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fernandez. In there. He's safe.
Got on plane with that.
Kennedy had an unremarkable game in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Where are we at? Clemson?
Live from Charles Schwab Field, we're getting ready for the semifinals here at the College World Series. One out, runner at second. Brian Kennedy digs in now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's commanding his fastball so well. Then out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes. The bottom just falls out of it, and you've got one frustrated hitter.
Man at second. Swing and a bouncer.
Dig, get it up.
Tosses to first. 2 gone. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, Darren Vaughn.
Yeah.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
He definitely did not agree with the umpire on those called strikes. Got to get past that and be ready to attack anything near the zone.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So now here's the DH, Brody Mueller. Mueller tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
One out.
Okay.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Attack the zone. Fill it up.
Nope.
Ahead 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Oh, and he's trying for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Now, Elias Chadwick. Line drive. 2 down. So digging in, Spencer Queen.
Hey, come on now. Gotta hold him here.
Just off the inside edge. Runner at second, 2 down. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Let's go now.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. That is the inning. Clemson lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Melvin Gallo.
Number 6, Melvin Gallo.
Jump on him early, right after this guy.
That's in there. Going 1. That one away inside. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Hey, come on now.
That one way inside.
That one straightened him up.
Hey, let's go right here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Hey, come on now, come on.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Hey, come on now, let's go.
Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Three-two.
Oh.
5 foul balls in a row. A real battle of wills here. Who's going to come out on top?
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He flat out earned that walk. I can tell you from experience, laying off a 3-2 pitch like that is not easy. Come to think of it, I'm not sure I ever laid off a pitch like that.
And the batter now, Kyle Vernon.
That ball went out.
That's ripped into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Coming home. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
In the air, right field, Perkins should have this one. He makes the grab. Roundey tags at second. The relay throw. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. So up next, Blaine O'Donnell. There's a strike.
Hey, let's make a play home right here. Let's go.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
Now you've made the hitter think inside, so the outer half is wide open.
Next offering upstairs.
This batter is definitely looking for something he can extend on up in the zone. You just got to watch out for that up.
That's to third. Whips it across, but the game is tied as the run comes in.
Well, the infield was back, so the plan was simple for the batter. Get it on the ground and score the run.
Here's the second baseman, Taylor Ishii.
Get him out of there.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Tied up here in the early going.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, here we go.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2. Man at first, Brian Kennedy will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Darren Vaughn.
Get this guy out of here.
Just missed. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Bruins, the designated
Brody
hitter,
Mueller getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Calm down.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Popped foul out of play off to the right. That one missed.
That's down.
Hey, we got one here.
Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
upstairs. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Bruins.
And now
the shortstop,
Elias Chadwick. He's 0
Chadwick.
for 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Be aggressive.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Hey, we got one here.
That's
High
the ball.
heat is all part of his plan. Got him to change his eye level to play, and now he can locate wherever he wants.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away.
Oh, man.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Attack that zone.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ball.
Queen
That's inside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hey!
Let's go. Hit your spot here.
Swinging a foul out of play.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Two down.
That
Ball
one
that side.
misses, and the count is filled up.
Hitter's got to straight up lock in here. Full count, 2 outs, runner at first. The infield's going to be moving.
Nope.
So a walk
Hey,
puts runners at first and second.
That's not the outcome he was aiming for on the mound. Now this lineup has got to...
For Clemson.
A new pitcher in the game, Lee Adamson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kennedy swings through it for strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Brian Kennedy, the next to hit.
Went down on 3 pitches last time. Hey, things can only go up from here.
That's in there. 0-1.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Wait for your pitch.
Got him swinging.
What's up, bro?
Now here is Brian Kennedy. Hard liner.
Get down. Get down.
Vaughn takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Ow.
Up next for the Tigers.
So a man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Oh, that's inside.
Here we go.
Clips the corner, and the count is 1-2.
No way, dog.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
Oh.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the 9th. On a line out towards center.
Get over here.
And that is that. 3 runs on 4. Kennedy with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. We're getting ready for the semifinals here at the College World Series. It's the Clemson. Stepping in, Darren
Leading off
Vaughn.
this afternoon, the left fielder, Darren Vaughn.
I gotta get a high.
The 1-1.
bat, bro. I got a home run.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the tying run is on base.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Brian Kennedy, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball.
The count 2-1. Into center, Vernon. Flying after this one. Pulls it in. 1 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
As we go to the top of the fourth, now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Takes it in for the out. One down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Man at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Kennedy ranging back and caught on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third. Gallo coming home. Head first slide and he's safe. And they lead by 3. Next to hit, Brian Kennedy.
The right fielder, number 3, Brian Kennedy.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Ball.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
Oh, swings so through that one for strike 2. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Freaking home run. Finally.
An absolute smash to left. And they close the gap. It's 8-6.
I got some power. Now just a contact hit. Power. Come on.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
First and second, no outs. Brody Mueller, the next to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. And he makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
One gone, runner at first. At the plate, Brian Kennedy.
Had to get the tape measure out with that last AB. Let's see what's next.
Fought off foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's a ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. In the dirt, blocked. Here's the 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. 2 down. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Brody Mueller will hit next. Man at second. This one in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Here's the left fielder, John Perkins. That's to third, Gallo. Off balance speed, there's one. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the finals. Kennedy had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Bruh.
With the 16th pick of the second round, the Kansas City Royals select Ryan Kennedy.
Hey, hometown team. Save the franchise. Shout out to the team. How much money am I making? Shout out to the town. Well, we got to grind the ranks here. Northwest Arkansas. Top 100 prospect. First round pick. I was a second round pick, but okay. I'm a right-hander. He's a left-hander. I need to be better against righties. I can't just keep updating everything. Okay, well, I kind of know what I need to start working on.
Back now on MLB.
What a milestone for this prospect, a two-way player making his professional debut in this ballgame. Something truly special. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Wichita Wind Surge. The crowd is excited and ready to get this season underway, and so are we. We'll be back to kick things off in just a minute. And now the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. Fly ball, right field. Spain under it. Gets there, got it. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Andy Lugo. This one is labeled. And it is gone. It just got out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. That's an excellent approach he's showing on swings like that. The slider to the opposite side, he just goes with the pitch, puts a charge into it. Welcome back to Wichita. We're in the top of the 4th inning.
The right fielder, Brian
The Windsurge were originally supposed to be Miami's AAA team, but after the 2020 minor league season was canceled, they got realigned to Double-A and hooked on with the Minnesota Twins. Kennedy thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. Hit in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Spencer
Kennedy stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Tying run at second base here in game 1 of this 3-game series. This one popped up.
Popping it up.
And that's the end of the inning. One left on base. The score remains 2-1. One away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the plate there. He pops it to the right side, and you can hear the bat splinter. And there are 2 down.
now batting, the designated hitter.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Digging in for the Windsurge, Kalen Culpepper. This one to right. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. And beats it. Safe. Off the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Kennedy steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. 0-1. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Grounds this one up the middle. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it's... Three to 2, the final score. A one-run extra inning win. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are. Two outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. He's hitless going into his second Double-A game, and I'm sure he's thinking now would be a good time to get that batting average off the runway. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks him down to one challenge left. A laser into the outfield. And that retires the side. Two runners left stranded, but they... One down. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Ricardo Olivar. And that one hammered. And that should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. He can check first Double-A hit off his to-do list, and he does it with a triple. Amazing. One down. Brian Kennedy will hit next. 0 for 1. In the air out to right, Spain moving under him and makes the catch.
The batter, number 6.
And now the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. On the ground. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Smoothly. It's the large lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit. This one is labeled.
Man.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Brian Kennedy. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One run in. No outs. Runner at first. And now at the plate, Brandon Winokur. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. Gone! That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Double play. Line to out, fly to
So up next, Brian Kennedy. Hitless hit 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Come on, Brian. Damn, you can drive him. Sit on a pitch.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
All I do is hit him.
And that's 2. We move on to the bottom.
Literally all I do.
Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Kalen Culpepper. 1-1. Here's the pitch. And that one hammered. And that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third. He can check first double-A hit off his to-do list, and he does it with a triple. Amazing. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brian Kennedy, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, 0-1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big, and this pitch rides in too far. That got him. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, Dustin Dickerson. Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in safely. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Spencer Nivens will hit next. 1-1 pitch now. Bounced it. He breaks for third. And now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now at the dish, Brian Kennedy. Lifted in the air to right center. And there's 1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Made it safe.
Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Kennedy up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. Baker goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2021. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Next offering is down low. Swings and misses. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking he just didn't read the ball well. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
Yes, I'm
Brian Kennedy making his Double-A home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Brian Kennedy. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. And foul ball. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. This one in the air to right. Ortiz moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runners at first and second with one out. Kennedy swings through it for strike one. 89 miles per hour on the changeup is a bit risky. If you get good movement and speed drop from the fastball, it's effective. But if it's too close or it flattens out, that's going to be bad news. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Liner to left.
Down.
And that's a base hit. The throw home. Tag safe. And once again, we are tied. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the Double-A level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Chopped out in front of the plate.
Come on, dig.
There's one, and now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and they get the out at second. That is a double play.
He caught it or not, damn.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Naturals, Brian Kennedy. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Ripped into the outfield.
Get in.
Dives, but can't make the catch. The tying run is aboard.
Come on now.
Now up, Dustin Dickerson.
Shortstop, Dustin Dickerson.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
Another full count pitch. Swing, and he pops it up. Pena settles under this one. There's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Sean.
One away and a runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Sean Gamble.
Hey, keep it going. You right here now. Runner.
In the dirt. Runner going for second. The throw, tag, he's out. For me, what makes that throw incredible is that he wasn't even standing. Just let that one fly from a kneeling position. Just goes to show how strong his arm is. Kennedy, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Same pitch.
The Naturals with the tying run at the dish. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Way out in front of the slurve there. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole. Kennedy with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the professional level. You can bet that he's going to be replaying that at bat in his mind tonight when he goes to bed. Congrats to him.
I gotta do the pitch, bro.
Brian Kennedy, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Christian Cerda.
The catcher, number 9, Christian Cerda.
And we're underway.
Ball one.
Fly ball to right. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Jack Hurley. Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Grounder to third, Charles. There's one. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Jose Fernandez.
Hey!
2 outs, base is empty. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Got the batter swinging. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Kennedy kept the bats quiet in that inning. Half inning done, we've got no score. The Sod Poodles at the plate here in the second inning.
Number 5, Jesus Valdez.
Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level?
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly to left. Torres has this one sized up. Gets there. Got it. 1 out and the bases are empty. Now the third baseman, Danny Serretti. Just off the inside edge. Serretti starting at third, batting 5th today, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2022.
That's ball 2.
That one
Ball
misses.
3.
Next pitch in for a strike. No score here in the second inning. Line drive. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Manuel Pena, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
Balls, man.
Try to get him
That's ball
chasing
3.
on the changeup. And now steps off the rubber. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. They're being a little too patient for their own good. Teams that hit well aren't usually this passive against fastballs in the zone. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, it remains a full count. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. So 2 down. Next up for the Naturals, Brian Kennedy. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for him. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That's ripped towards center. And that's the end of the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Avery Owusu-Asidu. Late with the swing there. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Just off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Bounced up the middle. 1 away.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Gene Walters.
Nobody on with 1 out. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Gene Walters. A swing and a miss. That's to third, Charles. On to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Stepping in, Drew Jones. Went deep in last night's ball game.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Here comes the 1-1. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Two outs and nobody aboard. This one the other way, and there's a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The lineup flips over. And here at the plate, Christian Cerda. 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single. So 2 balls, no strikes. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Catch is made, inning over. 1 runner left on base. And we're Kennedy back on the mound to face the meat of the order. Not an easy task.
Early.
Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 gone, leading off the 4th. Bases empty, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Fernandez. Struck out swinging the first time. Looks like the hurler wants to go through the signs again. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. One pitch now. Curveball gets over for a called strike. One-two misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. That's down and away. Looper into right field, and it's just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. That's great location on that 2-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Jesus Valdez. Flied to left the first time. In there at the knees. 0-2. Clearly he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Into center. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes.
Don't call me out.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Ryan Ramsey. Plenty of game left as the starter didn't last all that long. Coming in from the bullpen, he knows his team is counting on him to eat some innings and put them in a position to stay in this game. Kennedy in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Now a high fly ball to left center. Jones should have this one. And makes the catch. Kennedy up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally.
Kennedy.
On the ground to third. What a stop! Throw to first, and that is a nice play to end the inning. Kennedy went under 4 innings in the start, but didn't allow any earned runs. He showed some good competitive fire in this start. He kept the team in a position to come out on top, even if they ultimately fell short.
Y'all gotta let me go deeper, bro. Like, come on. Go deeper in there.
Brian Kennedy, the next to hit. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Cabrera, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. One out and the base is empty. Foul ball there. Got the batter looking for the K. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Kennedy thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Kennedy swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today. Cut on and missed, and the count is 0-2. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Blooper to right. Towards the line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. 1 out and a runner at second. Digging in for the Naturals, Dustin Dickerson. In the dirt, but blocked. No action. Count moves to 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Grounder to third. 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Luca Tresh. On the ground, right side, Pena. Throw to first in time. And that ends. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Brian Kennedy getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Right.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs
Outside,
away
that's
from
the
the
ball.
hitter. And 1-2. Rips that one to center.
Down.
1 away. I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. 1-0 the final. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Suck, bro. Batting average is 136. Sheesh.
Brian Kennedy with a blend of raw talent and... Brian Kennedy will hit next. There's a strike. Kennedy making the start in right, batting third today, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2025. On 0-1, the delivery.
Brian,
Swing and a
why are you
miss. Nice
swinging
changeup.
at this dumb shit, bro?
Hit on the ground, might be 2.
Of course, it's a double play.
Fernandez to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 down, and now the right fielder, Brian Kennedy, hit into a double play the first time around. Right through there for a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Missed inside with the curveball. On the ground, Luis. And there's 2 away.
Just keep swinging at bad pitches, bro.
Kennedy stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now.
Right.
2 outs, bases empty. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time. Inning over on the strikeout.
Just swinging first 3 pitches, not trying to even.
Bottom of the 9th inning, and a chance for the home team to get a walk-off in this tie game. Oh, great stop. To first. Out. Nice play.
Now batting.
3-2, the final score. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Batting average just driving. I'm a terrible prospect, bro. I need more BP.
Brian Kennedy digs in now. And that one is in for a strike.
Ball.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Luis. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 left on base. Here's the catcher, Christian Cerda. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. This one to right, Kennedy drifts towards it. Gets there, got it. 1 runner left. Next to hit, Brian Kennedy. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Swing and a miss.
That's
Strike 1.
ball, Brian.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 run in the inning so far.
That's
Swing and a
ball,
miss.
Brian.
And that is strike 2.
You just swinging at dumb shit, bro.
Ground ball
And
left side.
another ground ball.
Soretti. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. Jarvis, a righty with some serious heat. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. This next at bat looms very large. And here's the 0-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though.
I should have ran.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Deep fly to center field.
Go back.
Jones moving under it. The throw in.
That nigga better throw me out.
That advances the runner to third, but you have to think the batter wanted to get the RBI on that play. Runner at third, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Carter Frederick. Look at the stop here. Throws to first, and they get the out. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation, come through with the RBI ground out.
Early.
Swing, soft line drive. That one gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough. Got the hit. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Kennedy stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Down the right field line. That's a base hit.
Find the ball.
The tying run is aboard.
Boy, way to get on base. Check your outfit.
That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's the left fielder, Carter Frederick.
Left fielder, Carter Frederick.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a sac bunt here.
Go, 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 slide, slide.
One away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dustin Dickerson.
Shortstop, Dustin Dickerson.
Here we go, no one better.
Swings and flares it. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, John Gamble.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Here comes the 2-2. On the ground, right side, Pena. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that.
Okay. That one run. First base got straight on third. I don't know what the hell is happening here. I would reset these. I've been messing them up. Am I pitching? No. We're at 167. Tough.
Brian Kennedy getting ready to hit. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Runner at second here and one away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Get up.
Line drive, that's a base knock.
Find the ball.
Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Let's go. Come on.
So up next, Brett Squires.
Number 7.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Squire.
Lifted in the air, right field. Hurley moving under it. And makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Dustin.
Now it's the shortstop, Dustin Dickerson. And we're all even up. On the ground, Serretti. Play made, that ends the inning. First and second, 2 down.
Number 3, designated hitter, Ryan Kennedy.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Late.
Vasquez, the lead runner at second. Scott at first, 2 out. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-1 pitch upcoming. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Comes through with the RBI. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now a chance for Brett Squires. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. And a base hit coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's a 5-0 ball game. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. And a nice job there to keep the hands tight to the body. Otherwise, he would have had no shot of flaring that one into left and bringing home that run. Liner snagged it first. And they are happy.
What a snake.
2 outs, base is empty. Kennedy, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
You gotta crush that, Brian.
Swing and a miss.
I went up above it.
That one not close. That's inside. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And that'll wrap this inning up. On to the top of the 5th. The Naturals with the lead. 5. Brian Kennedy, the next to hit.
3, designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Drake goes 6'5". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. And that one did find the zone, so they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now.
They didn't touch anything.
And 1 and 2. Up the middle. Pena. And now 2 down.
That's crazy.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
That's crazy. Wait, Lamar doing that? I got a new guy I'm going to overtake now, huh? I don't know if I can get...
If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Feel like amazing. Lost in the mood, falling up with you, you and you. Fun when it's news, fun when it's new, until it's so news.
I gotta get through the out. You gotta get to the out days. Okay.
Brian Kennedy with another opportunity. Digging in for the Naturals, Brian Kennedy. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp.
Brian keep stuff on the ground.
Ball one.
Good job to let the low one go there. Next pitch misses. And now 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. And now the 2-0. Deep fly left field. Encarnacion gets under it. And there's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Colin Price. Close, doesn't get the call.
That's a ball.
Next
Nope.
pitch is
That's
inside.
inside.
And now 3-0. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Right through there for a strike. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. And the batter will be the shortstop, Riley Unruh. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that one is foul. We'll try again. And there's a ball. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the runner stays put. So up next, Jax Biggers. Out to short, Vasquez. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Whitaker.
Number 24, Tyler Whitaker.
Ball 1.
That's in there. And the count even at 1. Whitaker thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. And the strike is overturned following the review.
I had the ball
So
up.
they still have both challenges. And pitcher steps off the rubber. Grounds this one to short. Vasquez. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom half of the second. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Arturo Flores.
Arturo Flores.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A laser into the outfield. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Lucas.
One out and the bases are empty. Next up for the Hooks, Lucas Spence. Fouled off left side. The pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now. That one just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Fights it off. We'll see another. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Digging in for the Hooks, Luis Baez. Close, but called a ball. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for him. And that one hit to first. Squires takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They're set down 1-2-3. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Brian Kennedy.
Ball.
Kennedy, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2025.
You got some patience, bro.
1-2 now. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. That was a great two-strike approach in that AB. Love the hands on that swing. Out front of the ball with the right launch angle and barrel placement to put it right in the gap for the two-bagger. And here's the first baseman, Brett Squires. In the dirt, runner heads for third.
He made it safe.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Ground ball left side. And out at first. Man at second, one away. And the next batter, Eric Torres. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, Biggers.
Go, slide.
2 out. So digging in, Javier Vaz.
Second baseman, Javier Vaz.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Now a duck snort to third, hauled in for the out. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Trevor Austin. Missed inside with the curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Chases a high fastball there. Here's the 1-2 offering. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And the 1-2. That's down and away. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. That curveball went right into the heart of the zone, but he just missed it. Bases empty, one away. And now it's going to be Yamal Encarnacion.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Kennedy will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And the call stands, it was a ball. That knocks him down to one challenge left. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. He was late. One out and the base is empty. This one popped up. Vasquez under it. And quickly 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Colin.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Hooks, Colin Price. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
Inside, ball.
Bruh.
Kennedy will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they are now out of challenges. 1-0, and the pitch. That one fouled off. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the third inning.
Shit.
Got the batter swinging, and it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We move on to inning number 4. Full house on the bases with 1 away.
Designated hitter, Ryan Kennedy.
Kennedy swings through it for strike 1.
You ignoring.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there. Kennedy ready to go again, facing the heart of this lineup. Challenge accepted.
Extremely so.
Nope, that's a ball.
That's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Jax Biggers digs in now.
Hey!
Just missed. Bash down the right side, but foul. Nobody out and a runner at first. Set down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. That is a critical call right there, and the pitcher is fully aware he got lucky. That umpire knows there will be some commentary coming his way from the dugout after that called 3rd strike. Steps off and looks to first. And now, Tyler Whitaker. In the air to the right, Frederick drifts towards it. Gets there, got it.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 99, Arturo.
And now the first baseman,
Flores.
Arturo Flores, 0 for 1.
Runner!
First offering, and the runner goes.
Ball. That's
There's the
inside.
ball. Throw to second and safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. That one
That's ball
misses,
2.
and it's 2-0. Swings through it. Next one's fouled back. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Got him. Inning over. 1 runner left stranded. They back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Beck Way, charged with hanging on to this lead. Kennedy digging in. 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team.
Something low there. Patient, wait on.
Up and
That's a
in.
ball.
Classic pitching right there with the 2-seamer from the righty in on the hands of the right-handed batter.
Hey!
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Patient.
And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. In there, runner scores. And they take a 3-run lead.
Number 7, Brett.
Picks himself up an RBI. He put a great swing on that one. Sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. First and second, 2 outs. Brett Squires now at the plate. 2-1 pitch. Hard hit to right center. And that is out number 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair. Next is the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Roa measures 6'4". He throws a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Puts this one in the air down the line. And now 2 down. Kennedy with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game. Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. When you're in the minors, you're looking for any edge to help get you to the majors. Performing like this as a 2-way player can only help.
Take
Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Brian Kennedy. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. Kennedy wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. This one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now the first baseman, Brett Squires.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Grounder to third, Whitaker. Nice play off the bounds for the out.
That is big. The shortstop,
2 down and a
Dustin
runner at second base.
Dickerson.
And now the shortstop, Dustin Dickerson.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
In the air to left. Encarnacion under it. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner. Welcome back to Corpus Christi, top of the 4th inning. And this one right back to the mound. One out.
Of the zone.
Now batting.
Kennedy digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Kennedy, 22 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH spot. And it's strike 2.
God.
The Naturals trailing by 3. And we're in the top half of the 6th. He chases that one. And it's 3 up and 3 down.
Just get on base. You can get on base.
Next up, the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Foul ball there. Maldonado, a 6'4" righty. He uses a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got it. They are down to their final out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early, typically. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
I mean, you absolutely suck. There's no other words.
Brian Kennedy with another opportunity to put one down. Digging in for the Naturals, Brian Kennedy.
Sit on this first pitch. Top of the first.
When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Ground ball, right side.
Come on, get here, get here.
Flores takes it to first, out.
Late. That's crazy.
Go ahead run on base. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Brian Kennedy.
Oh, he keeps throwing the first ball. Just cheese.
Next pitch is outside. We're in the 4th inning, no score. That one's in there. Now 1-2. Kennedy thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Next pitch inside, and now it's 3-2. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Fly ball to right, Baez has this one sized up. And there's one away.
Damn.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brett.
One down. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Yamal Encarnacion. And a base hit. So one on now with one away. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Kennedy steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Ball.
And that's ripped into right. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And here's the first baseman, Brett Squires. 3-2 now. It's a blooper back of short. Catch is made, inning over. Bottom of the 7th, Luis Baez now at the plate.
Luis Baez.
A frozen rope. And there's one down. That was a really good swing. Lined out, but he was very close to getting on as the go-ahead run. Kennedy steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Maldonado, the tall righty, he uses a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. And now it's even up. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. The 2-2. That one missed. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And it just shaved the zone. So they still have both challenges.
Ain't no way, bro.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
That's crazy. There's no way that ball was that close.
Next to hit, Brian Kennedy. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Need you now, your turn.
Kennedy in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Good job to let the low one go there. Pops this one up, and they'll invoke the infield fly rule.
Yeah.
Now it's the shortstop, Riley Unruh.
Riley Unruh.
And the righty delivers. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Tried to stretch it for third there, but he was out by plenty. Brian Kennedy, the next to hit. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense.
Inside, ball one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the top of the fifth inning. That one off the mark.
Inside, ball
and
two.
the count is 2-0. And misses inside. Ground ball, right side. And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
And now the first baseman, Brett Squires.
Hey, drive him in. I need you right here.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Runner, runner, runner.
It bounces, and he heads for second. And now a single could score two. This is not how they wanted the inning to go, and that ball in the dirt just compounded matters. Now there are runners at second and third with nobody out, and a base hit can bring in both of them.
Come on now, base hit, baby.
And the 1-1.
Turn, dig,
Base hit. One run is in. The throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Second baseman.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Arturo Flores. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting, the right fielder, Louis.
So digging in, Brian Kennedy, 1 for 3.
Brian Kennedy.
First pitch, that's in for a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. And goes down on strikes. And there's 2 away. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
The batter, the first baseman.
Man on
7,
at first.
Brett
And here's the first baseman, Brett Squires. On the ground. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick up. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So 2 down.
Batting
Now
third,
at the plate,
the designated
Brian
hitter,
Kennedy.
Brian
On
Kennedy.
fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that extends the inning.
Smoke that one.
No
Batting
question,
fourth,
he
the
came
first
up
baseman,
ready to
number
hit.
7,
That one might
Brett
as well have been placed on a
Squire.
tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and
Back.
a pitcher's nightmare. Quick move to first. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. There goes the runner. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. 1 out and the base is
batter,
empty.
Number 3, designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
This one in the air, center field. Spence moving under it and makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brett
Brian Kennedy getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a
Oh,
miss.
no.
And the slider right there.
Late.
Runner at second, 2 down. Out to short. Handles. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Brian Kennedy will hit next. 1 for 3.
Designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Ball.
One and 0. Here's the pitch. Late with the swing. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
Get up.
That's a base hit. Runner around third. Scores on that one.
Let's go. Come on.
Tallies a run and earns the RBI. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Brett Squires.
Squire.
Hey, needs you right now. Keep it going.
Fuck. Way too late. Ready for those.
The left-handed batter waits. Popped up.
Fuck.
Unrow settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it.
The batter, number 6.
2 down and a runner at second base.
Justin
Next up for the
Dickerson.
Naturals, Dustin Dickerson.
Runner, he's
And now the runner breaks for third. This one to right. And that's the end of the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Brian Kennedy, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another? Next up, Brian Kennedy. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And that's off the inside edge. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside.
That's a ball.
Too early.
Runner at first, nobody out. Hard hit left field for a base knock.
Round.
Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. He was all over that one. On the down and in breaking ball, he got the bat head there right on time and pulled it. If he'd let the front hip come open too early, no chance that happens. Carter Frederick now at the plate.
Let's go.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. 3-1 now. Pops this up on the infield. Powell under this one. There's one down. Big opportunity with runners in scoring position, and he just didn't quite square it up. Next batter will look to pick him up. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Austin Charles. And they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Digging in for the Naturals, Sean Gamble. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Batting six, the left fielder, number 4.
Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Eric Torres. That one misses, and it brings home a run. Next up for the Naturals, Luca Tresh.
Luca Tresh.
In the dirt. He's out at the plate, tried to steal home. Now it's the second baseman, Jax Biggers.
The second baseman, number 81, Jax Biggers.
Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. That one not close.
Come on.
Swing, ground ball out to short. And there's one away. Bases empty, one away. And here's the catcher, Colin Price.
Right.
God.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, Mei Lee takes it to the bag at first. Too quickly gone in the bottom of the first this afternoon.
Third baseman, number 24, Tyler Whitaker.
Here's the third baseman, Tyler Whitaker. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather.
Too high. Ball.
There's a strike. Struck the batter out without a swing. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. We go on to inning number 2. Bottom of the inning, digging in for the hooks, Arturo Flores.
Number 99, Arturo Flores.
Ball. That's inside.
Splits the middle. That's a strike. That one out to right. That one's back there. And that is a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Damn, how many pitch?
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now it's all even up. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Kicks and delivers. Pops it up at the plate. Tresh settles under it. And makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. 1 out and the bases are empty. And the next batter, Luis Baez. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Kennedy will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for him. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through that one for strike 2. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. 0-2, rocks and fires. Set down on strikes. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up. Nobody on and 2 outs. Lucas Spence getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Ball in.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
That's in. Ball 2.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We're at the end. Now, Brian
batter,
Kennedy
number 3,
cracked a double the
designated
first time
hitter,
at bat.
Brian Kennedy.
Kennedy serving as the designated hitter, hitting second in the lineup, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Inside, ball 1.
Foul ball there.
Early.
And 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Kennedy thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. And that was about as close as it gets, but it was a ball after all. They'll keep both their challenges. Line, and that's a base knock.
Find it.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Way to get on base.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Carter Frederick.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
1-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. And there are 2 outs. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics
Now
might have
batting,
broken down a
third
bit.
baseman,
He needs to try to
Austin
put that up the
Shaw.
middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. 2-2 now. Fly ball left field. Encarnacion gets there under it and makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third, and now the DH, Trevor Austin. Swings through it. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Struck out swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Bases empty, 1 away. Yamal Encarnacion, the next to hit.
Hey!
Pitch
Inside
misses
ball.
there, and 1-1 now. 1 out and the base is empty. Clips the corner, and it's 1-2. Up the middle. Gamble. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
So 2 out,
Caden
and now the shortstop, Caden Powell,
Powell.
had the day off yesterday. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Out to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 9 straight. Kennedy back out there to face the heavy hitters of this lineup. Not going to be easy.
Hey!
Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a K. One gone leading off the
Now
fourth.
batting, the catcher.
So up next, Colin Price. 0 for 1 so far. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Home team down by 1. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one just misses. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. And it's even up. 1 out and the base is empty. Up and in.
That's ball 3.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That's a strikeout looking. 2 outs already in the home fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 24.
2 down now. Now a chance for Tyler Whitaker. Went down on strikes the first time through. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Swings through that high fastball. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game.
Locked in right now. Come
Bottom
on.
half of the 5th, and the Hook's batting.
The first baseman, number 99, Arturo Flores.
Hit in the air, right field. 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Luis Baez.
Now it's the right fielder, Luis Baez. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Close, but ruled a ball. Kennedy will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. So they still have both challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Set down looking. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning.
Batting, center fielder,
Lucas Spence digs in now. Struck out looking the first time up. Ball 1 there. This pitch popped up.
It's all you. It's all you.
And that'll wrap this inning up. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Kennedy leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
Kennedy.
Kennedy, 22 years old, And he was a second-round pick in 2025.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Damn.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Leading off.
We'll move on to the bottom of the
Christie,
6th.
designated
Stepping to the
hitter,
plate for Corpus Christi, Trevor Austin.
There.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. That one way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
The left fielder, Yamal.
Digging in, Yamal Encarnacion, 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
And they say he went. The Naturals up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air to center. And quickly 2 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Caden.
Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Caden Powell grounded out to short the first time up.
Nope.
Kennedy thought that was a strike, so here's a challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for him. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Perfection through 6 innings. Next up, the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fly ball to center. Makes the catch. Inning over. Midway through inning, Kennedy ready to work with a lead.
Corpus Christi, the second baseman, Jack Bigger.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. One hops off the wall, and that dashes the hopes of a perfect game. Into second easily with a leadoff double. I hope this crowd gives him the appreciation he deserves. Perfect games are so rare. He came so close to pulling this one off. We'll see how things shape up from here on. Manager out of the... A new arm into the game, the righty, Eric Sarantola, trying to strand the runner at second. At the plate, Brian Kennedy.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
This pitch misses. Ball 1. Late with the swing. Strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down. records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. Brian Kennedy with a blend of raw talent and poise. One down.
Batting
Brian
third,
Kennedy
the right
now
fielder,
at the plate.
Brian
On
Kennedy.
fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Kennedy wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. And that one missed by a micron. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. One out and the base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Batting order turns over. Digging in for the wind surge, Garrett Spain. And a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. Grounded out the first time.
Kennedy.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Runner at second with 2 down. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. And now at the plate, Brian Kennedy.
Ball, high.
And it's a pop-up. Cardenas under it. And makes the catch. 1 left on base. 2 outs,
Now batting,
runner on
the
first base.
baseman,
Andy Lugo getting ready to hit.
Lugo.
That's a hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. 1 runner left stranded. Brian Kennedy,
Now
the next to
batting,
hit.
The right fielder, number 3, Brian Kennedy.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The Naturals with the tying run aboard at first. Next pitch is way upstairs. Next one's fouled back. Two now. That one ripped for a base hit down the line. And that's into the corner. Coming around third. The relay. And he's safe. Tie ball game. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy. He maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. Smacked out towards right center. And there are 2 down.
tag up. And I
Now
didn't go.
batting, the
2
designated
down
hitter,
and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Nippert.
0-2, here's the pitch.
Runner!
Bounced it. He breaks for third. Out at third, and that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Ben Ross digs in now. Liner to right. 1 up, 1 down. That's a heartbreaking out for this offense. If that ball had gotten down, they'd have had the winning run aboard, possibly in scoring position. Just a tough break.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
On the ground to the right side.
Come on,
That
get
was
there,
not
get
a
there,
pitch.
get there.
he was
Lugo
throwing
takes it to the
at
bag. And
all.
we're
Why did
headed
you
to
swing
the
at it.
bottom of the
Leading
11th
off
inning
for
now.
the Nationals,
Brett
the
Squires
first
now
baseman,
at the
number
plate.
7, Brett Squires.
Come on, big dog.
And the tying run at second. In the dirt, but kept it close. And the runner will hold. Here's the 1-1. Look at the stop here.
You're up.
Onto the pitcher. And they get the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
The tying run just 90 feet away.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
3 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to the left, Young. The throw to first. Only 1 out remaining. Outstanding work by the pitcher there to get a ground out and prevent the run in a big spot. Evaluators love to see good situational pitching like that. Worf is just 1 strike away. And a slow roller, Young. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. And now the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. 1 out and the base is empty. Kennedy making the start in right, 22 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Shot to third, Young.
Early.
2 away.
A 2-seamer.
Next to hit, Ricardo Olivar.
Not the pitch you wanted it just early on.
Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for him. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. One cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs.
Way high.
Runner at first, nobody out. Pitch in the dirt. Slider misses away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brett Squires.
And here's the first baseman, Brett Squires.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
Left-handed batter waiting. And another ball. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. Here's the 3-0, and that'll load the bases. Digging in for the Naturals, Javier Vaz.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
0-2 now. Struck the batter out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Time to have a look at his pitch breakdown for the game. Next up for the Naturals, Spencer Nivens. Grounder might be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Garrett Spain. 1-2, here's the pitch. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. The relay to second, and into second with 1 away. That's a double. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Kennedy in the box again, takes a strike. That's to third. Can't come up with it. But the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Andy Lugo. Base hit. Lead runner turns at second. To third. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. 1 runner left on base. On to the bottom of the 8th. Brian Kennedy getting ready to hit.
Brian Kennedy.
Swings and misses. So a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. Strike 2. Grounder left side. Tosses to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. 2 down and a runner at second base. Brandon Winokur will hit next. That's a hit, and here comes the runner. Comes across to score. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Kennedy. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Go ahead run on base. And now Quinton Young. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Relay throw, not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers.
Late. That's high.
Whoa.
And the count 1-2.
Really, damn.
Grounder to short.
Oh, move it!
And there's 2 down. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in for the wind surge, Andy Lugo. And base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Kennedy in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Struck out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder. Kennedy up now. Just 1 swing from tying this one up or taking the lead. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that in this big a spot, gotta unload. Now a flare off the bat. And that's that. 1 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Ben Ross. And now the 1-2. And a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. The tag.
He's out.
He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance, and they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
Big one over, bro. Gotta get some hits out.
So 2 down. And now the DH, Brian Kennedy. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon.
Oh.
Kennedy batting 3rd today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. That one ripped out to left.
Get over his head.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a 2-out double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Next to hit, Brett Squires. This one chopped on the ground. Picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. They strand 1. We've played 1 inning, no score. Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 3, designated hitter, Brian Kennedy.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. That one misses. 2-2. And there's a ball. Right field fly ball and pretty deep. And that will retire the side. 1 left on base. And 1 out and the base is empty. Kennedy at the plate now and chases after that one. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Down 0-2, swings through it. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Kennedy in the box now takes strike one. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Bruh, come on. You better than that.
Brian Kennedy is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance. Kennedy ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate. High fly to center. Vaz moving under this one. Gets there. Got it. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Garrett Spain, batting with one down, takes a strike. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. Strike two. This one in the air, center field. Nivens in position. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the third baseman, Quinton.
Two down now. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Quinton Young. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Young, starting at third, batting third today. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Center field. Long run, nice grab. And that's the third out. Kennedy kept the bats quiet in that inning. Next up, the designated hitter, Brian Kennedy. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Gone.
Let's go.
That ball was crushed. It just got out of here, and they grabbed the lead. It's 3-0.
Go.
That swing is one he's been hunting for a while now. What a load off his back to hit that first homer of the year. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, he was able to stay back just long enough to tuck it inside the pole for a homer. Brandon Winokur leading things off and takes a strike. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. Swing and a high fly to left. And there's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Drive along the left field line. And foul ball. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. In the air to left. That's pretty deep. 2 down.
Thank you, God. Oh, my God.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And here at the plate, Jorel Ortega. Kicks and delivers. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swings and flares it, and it gets down. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Oh, no.
So up next, Kyle DeBarge. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. That one almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a miss. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Ortega leads off of first with 2 out. Swings and misses. And that'll do it. 1 runner left stranded. They're behind in this one, 3-0. Brian Kennedy digs in now. Launched a big 3-run homer in the first trip to the dish.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Full house on the bases with 1 away. Pops it up to the right side of the infield. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Javier.
All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the wing surge, Noah Cardenas. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And misses inside. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Left field. And makes the catch. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Miguel Briseno.
Yes.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. The lineup flips over. Maddox Houghton now at the plate. Flied out the first time. And that one nearly hit him. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. In there, and so now it's 1-2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Naturals. On to the fourth.
Leading
Coming
off
up to the dish for
the
Wichita,
right
Garrett
fielder, number
Spain.
2, Garrett Spain.
This pitch popped up.
You got ball, you got ball.
There's 1 down. Bases empty, 1 away. Quinton Young getting ready to hit.
Young.
Here's a grounder up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. Next pitch, in for a strike. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's not where you want to miss with the breaking ball with 2 strikes. Need to get that out of the zone. Set down looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Winokur wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And that was about as close as it gets, but it was a ball after all. So they still have both challenges. And 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Naturals lead it 4-0. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Brian Kennedy. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Way out front for strike 3. Kennedy ready to go again, working with a lead.
Andy Lugo.
That one inside. And that's ball 1. Challenge from the pitcher. He thought that was a strike. And the call stands, it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 1-0 pitch. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swings and misses, and it's 2-1. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. Two-two. Battling here, fouls it away. Three-two now. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. Good patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going.
second base.
Next up for the win surge, Jarrell Ortega. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's the ball.
Up the right field line, and foul ball. Steps off, checks the runner at first.
Ball 2.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And now the shortstop, Kyle DeBarge. Struck out swinging the first time. Now a fly ball to right center. Scott has a beat on it. Gets there, got it.
Now batting, catcher Noah Cardenas.
Digging in for the win surge, Noah Cardenas. Flied to left the first time.
Strike 1.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. And that is indeed a swing. Runner at second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Eric Sarantola, trying to protect this lead. Kennedy stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. That's down and in. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. On the ground to first. Lugo takes it to the bag alone. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Kennedy went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him.
This year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and a smooth slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, why would I turn around? Swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality, returning to my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, man, you can't get going crazy on a daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought it was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions.
connected. I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spend 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pet it. Pair of fashion we can me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Go